Good evening, everybody. I am back, my friends, and feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. I'll tell you that much for a fact. Also, feeling really good to starting this stream up with some Zelda 2 there. Music. So very cool indeed. Welcome morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. I am doing much better than I was yesterday. Probably, if you had seen my stream on Tuesday night, Tuesday night, you know that I was starting to feel under the weather. I had gotten some seasonal vaccines and everything, and usually they do lay me up for like a day. This was no different. So yesterday I was, like I had the low-key fever, which is probably the worst part of it. You know, like the 100-degree fever is probably the worst part of it. And then, like the aches and pains as well, like all your joints ache and everything. So I decided last night, like I was feeling a little bit better, but not like 100%. And I was like, you know what? Let's just take a break, and we'll take a night off and come back at it. And I'm actually glad it did, because I ended up, funny enough, I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to bed. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock at night, which is completely unusual for me. And I slept until I actually got up at 5 a.m., which is not my normal get up time. But I was like, I had been sleeping so long that everything started to hurt. Like I was like 7 hours at that point. I was like, okay, I got to get up. I can't lay here any longer. Everything hurts right now. That was I was like 90% this morning. Like I still had like a little bit of a headache. It wasn't a fever, but I had a little bit of a headache, and I was very, very achy. Like the every joint ached. And then what's weird is I don't think I had a fever, but I definitely at one point, like after I took a shower and stuff, sweat for a little bit, like for 5 minutes. And then after that, I was fine. So I think, even though I didn't have a fever, I think my body was just like, hang on, we gotta take care of this. We gotta go through the usual process of a fever breaking, even though you don't really have one. And then after that, I've been fine. I'm like close to 100%. I'm not 100%, but I'm close enough right now. So good stuff. Good stuff all around, my friends. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wanted to, as I've said, we played the demo for the last Caretaker a couple weeks ago, and I mentioned that they were coming out into early access today. They came out this morning into early access. And there's a whole roadmap, too, of stuff. It looks like some interesting things. So this is, I guess, technically sandbox. Kind of, sort of. But it's sandbox survival. So, it's kind of a little bit of Raft, except you don't build a raft, right? Like, part of Raft is that you build a raft, but you do a lot of exploration in Raft, and so this is kind of that, where you do a lot of exploration, and it's a little bit of like maybe a tiny bit of like Satisfactory or something, you know, without the heavy logistics. It's more like power instead of logistics, kind of. So it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I really enjoyed the demo of it. It was one of the most popular demos during the Steam Next Fest. They apparently crunched the numbers, the dev crunched the numbers, and on average, people played 90 minutes, which we played 90 minutes as well, the demo, and that was pretty much the entirety of the demo was like 90 minutes. So to have not only be one of the top played demos, but have everybody basically play the entire demo when it's like 90 minutes, a lot of people are interested in this, and I can see why. It's very cool. So without further ado, let's pop on in and do our thing here. So all I've done is set up the options. We'll see if the options work or not for what we're trying to do, but see how this goes. I may have to adjust the options a little bit. I turned on the FPS counter in game up there, just so I can keep an eye on it to see how we're doing. Because I've noticed that I've noticed that a lot of people streaming game have been like, the quality's been up and down. I think a lot of them still had the motion blur on, and the motion blur in this game can get pretty rough. So I have turned that off entirely.
But it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
I need cable. All right. Is there a cable up here? Am I just... No. I gotta find a cable, right? Or am I just being a goofball here? Okay, cable not found is what it's saying. There's a thing up there that I remember from the demo. What is it? Is it L for light? What is the oh, it's 6. There we go. Okay. So let's go in here. There's some cables. All right, good. That'll get us started here.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Alright, and Discovery Tommy. Alright, so... Alright, so that's all good there. Try and get everything out into the main area there, because I suspect I'll come back and scrap all this stuff at some point. Plastic and that's it so far. Got save station, so I assume the save stations are working now. So they weren't in the demo. Go. Go. Goes a little bit out of the way there. Some cables. Those. Cool. Cool. Alright. Use the heal station. Back up and do it there. Cool. Alright. Awesome. So, got that together. We've already done a lot of this in the demo. This whole area was in the demo, but I'm gonna take some more time to like actually, you know, dissect things and whatnot, or disassemble and all that fun stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go here. Okay, so what's going on here? Am I not quite? Oh, I'm somehow glitched into the floor here. That's not good. How did I get stuck into this? How did I get stuck here? In the floor. This is interesting. Can I, is there like an unstuck? Key bindings. I don't think there is. Hmm. Yeah, an unstuck button would be really nice. Um, well, that is strange. Like this, like played through the demo, there was nothing. I didn't run into any bugs at all. This is a certainly a weird one. Um, I can't. It won't reset me. Can I get over there? Well, this is a thing. Um, can I reload? Hmm. Let's see if I can. Let's go back to backup slot 2. Wasn't that far ago. Okay. Because we're not, at least we're not stuck. There we go. It's a little bit better. That's weird, because, yeah, that's interesting bug. Is that just because I stopped the elevator in between floors here to grab that thing? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I tried. I bet it thought I was still on the ladder or something. Maybe because I jumped near the ladder, and this does automatic ladders. There we go. That works. That. Ah, battery fell down. Go. These things down there, so I have easier access to them. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Okay. Good stuff. All right, and all that stuff. Bioorganics we got out of it. Okay.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Down there for a moment. And there's nothing up there except for those things. Okay. Broken steel tube. Got a guy, got a robot hanging on for life there. door is not available to us right now. Something else there? No. Okay. Oh, this door's not available either? So I have to actually restore power down here now? Was that the case before? Or oh no, I think I have to go through the vent. No, this is just comes down that way. There was wait, no, there is a vent. There's a vent I have to go through. Yeah, this one. There we go. Alright. Very good. Now we gotta repair this. Nice. How do you holster your tool? Can you holster your tool? Holster primary is 1. Aha. There we go. And grab that. Hook that up there and hook this in here. Turn this on.
Is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
All right, the other thing is we need a little bit of energy, so let's just connect this to us. Suck some of that energy out of there. There we go. Alright, let's get up here and get the solar power going so that this starts recharging itself sooner rather than later. Right. So, teddy bear. 1 of 2. Well, clear that up a bit. How are we doing up here? Taking care of those. Get all this stuff, and need to hook up the ones that are. Oh, is that just this moving into position? No, there's this thing over here. Alright, and then we'll hook this one up. Because that one is fully repaired, it looks like. So that's good. So now I just need to grab this guy and plug it into here. So those should start recharging our batteries and stuff down there. Oh. Good. This one looks like it's in good repair, but we'll need cables and stuff. We'll need a wire thing, connector, whatever it's called. Basketball court and stuff down there. What else do we have here? We got all these interior things to go through. All right, and okay, so that is cleared out. Alright, and this is just to have easy access to destroy stuff, although we have the other thing downstairs too, which is useful in that regard. We can hook this up anyway, just so we have it. And I probably want to hook it up to there, but we'll keep this unhooked for the moment until we're ready to use it. Especially since it's raining now and those solar power panels probably aren't doing that much. Okay, also, it'd be really nice to charge this up. I wonder if I can I connect this to that? Just equalize it. There you go. And then theoretically, it'll, when it charges that up, it'll charge both of them, or at least take the charge out of both of them. Do that for the moment. Cool. And get our ladder there. Get down easily. Or, you know, I could just ignore the ladder altogether. I mean, that works too. Who needs ladders, really? I certainly don't. Okay, here's probably our main base of operations for a little while. Let's go hook. Oops. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Let's grab this, and then let's. No. Why are you charging me up? Fill that in. Okay. So then we should have power to that. And then I'm going to need, where am I at here? Grab you. There. Now to this as well. There you go. That is pretty darn satisfying. Okay. Might as well clear all of these out. I forgot I could throw. Okay. So that is both satisfying and done for the moment. I think we're gonna need some fabric and stuff too, so let's get that in there. A lot of stuff over there. It's to level 3. Also over encumbered. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. I still need to get one more iron and a bunch more plastic. Huh? I guess these are plastic, right? Or this metal? No, that's plastic. I'll have to find some more plastic here. I don't know if these say metal canisters. I thought I saw the plastic go up on that, but maybe not. You know what? Those cones ought to be plastic, right? One would think. This guy's probably got plastic in him. What the hell was that? Was that just him hitting the ground there? I'll help you, guy. I'll help you out. Here, let's make you useful again. You're useful now. Oh, nope. Hang on. Now you're useful. I helped you out. You're not hanging for dear life anymore. Oh, he had a lot of stuff in him. Yep, 6 plastic. Okay. Don't mind me, we're just killing robots for fun and profit. I mean, they were already dead, so it's not like I'm doing anything abnormal here. Alright, 8 of 10 on the plastic. Although we are getting slower and slower. I wonder if... Oh, here's a dude. Excuse me, friend. I need your plastic. You're going to serve me in your afterlife. Assuming robots have an afterlife. I might be assuming way too much there. But let's get metaphysical up in this bitch. There's all the plastic I needed. And we are super duper slow now. Let's see if I can, I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump over here. Oh, here's a slower, smaller jump. Repair. Okay, how about you? You're all repaired. All right. And put you in there. And okay, we're good there. Do I have like a... So that's a container, but I think that container is linked to that thing. So what I would like to do is basic engine cylinder. Here we go. This time around, I'm gonna not craft more than I need to craft. There's another one of those around too. I think up here on the deck. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Those are taken care of. And let's grab this fuel cable. Hook that in. He's here for now. Are these containers, can I use these for anything? I guess. No, they're just there. Okay. Okay. I guess I should look at my skills and stuff here, huh? Let's do all the 0.1s. Diesel engine cylinder, we're gonna need that. Oh, storage container. There we go. Small battery. The cable extender I definitely need. Where's the, oh, I had it there. Okay, never mind. Electric cable. Electric pistol would be nice to have right now. Enhancers. Hull mastery, definitely. Build time reduced by 0.5. Craft. Okay, pressure. More efficient repairing. Optimize electrical usage. Let's do that. There we go. Cool. All right. Now we're doing things. Unlocked a new tool. It's ready to be equipped. We are still over encumbered though. Despite me putting more, I did put more stuff into the Hall Master, right? Yeah. We can carry 10 more kilograms and I'm still over encumbered. That just explains my entire gaming life right there. I can carry more, but it's still not enough. Let's plug this into there. Let's grab this. Let's pull this over here. Some power up in here. Grab these. There for right now. Now, apparently, forklifts are going to be usable eventually with a Christmas update or something like that. So that's cool. I cannot wait for that. That will be rather swell and awesome. Especially given how much you have to haul here. What do we got? We got this up here. Did I craft the weapon? God damn it. They don't quite have the... Oh, it keeps going up. I don't know why it keeps going up. Build. Waiting for materials. Okay. Let's go do that first, because that's going to be important in a hot minute here. Once we start crawling through the works here. Alright. So the electric pistol. What does the electric pistol need? Battery cell, alloy frame. Alloy frame. Connector port and conduit wiring. Okay. So I've done that. So then, did I craft the... Oh, it's crafting now. Okay. 42 seconds. Cool. Let's go recharge ourselves here. While we wait. Forgot to hold down Q to reel it back in. Oh, I see the Q down on the bottom right there. Alright. Cool beans. Looks like our FPS is holding up pretty good, though. It's holding pretty steady at 60. Which is quite nice. And quite good for something in early access, too. Alright. Open inventory. Add to holster. Oop. Got a little beep there. Okay. So then that's number 2. Do I need bullets for it? Because it has nothing. I don't know why that's flickering like that. How do I... Oh, okay, it's very unhappy. Door pack. Storage containers. Yeah, how do I... Okay, it's... Something in here is making it, making the computer not happy. Let's holster that for a second. Wait a second. What am I doing? It might even be the inventory thing. This flickering, whatever's going on there. Trying to figure out... let's... Oh, add missing parts. Oh, that's cool. Okay, they did add that then. Build that. Okay. Assume I can just pick these up once they're... Oh, waiting for alloy frame and display screen. 2 alloy frames and 1 display screen. Okay. That's really nice that you can do that now in the right click menu. I need another one here. What do I need for alloy frame? Oh, waiting for materials. What do I need for alloy frame? I guess we'll have to... Let me grab this. Throw that in there. Maybe that's... We'll do it. Nope. Okay. I can pick these up though, right? Cool. Very cool. You know what? Since I can pick them up, let's leave them up here for now. And was it? Can I just like control click, shift click? Deposit that. And scraps the glow stick. I don't need to be carrying around. All right, I know those weren't the heaviest things, but I kind of want to keep the what seem like quest items separate there. Somehow there's physics for you. There is some physics for you. Nope, nope, okay. Why is this so freaking heavy, this divider? There we go. Okay, just making myself even more over encumbered. It's fantastic. Oh, there we go. Door pack has been completed. Open container. Let's deposit rubber, copper, fabric, all the basic stuff here. Those in there that are like the heaviest of things. Oh, and this is like, so the box itself has a weight limit. of 110 kilograms. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I have to be mindful of that. Oh, it actually shows it on top there. Although that bar should be further along, I would think. But anyway, it's just, oh, that's telling you how many kilograms it is. Is that really? This says 97. Oh, it's going down. Oh, so it's got 97 more kilograms it can do, and it's got 76 in it. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm sure those numbers make sense. I'm just being dense.
Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that to the recycler. Place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you need.
Can't quite get it in there. Alright. It's fine. Alright, so we have a bunch more stuff to do. I want to get... Obviously, we have to get more power on the boat. But I also have to fabricate the other things, too. So I'm wondering if... So I just threw all that stuff on the boat thinking I was going to do it there. But really, honestly, I should save power and do it here where I don't care how much power is left. Alright. I don't know what I can do with these crates. I mean, I guess I can hold on to them. I don't know what purpose they will serve, if any. It seems like any containers that I'm going to use are ones that I actually craft myself, potentially. So, these are not necessarily helping me. Right now. Pile them all up in a corner. Let me think. What else? Do I have any more? I haven't leveled up yet. Thing is, the most convenient place to destroy these is not having to carry them up a flight of steps, but nice chair, but robots don't need chairs. Not carry that with us. Okay. Very good. Over here and deposit similar with J. Bam. That is handy dandy. Okay. And then up here, I believe, there's a little passageway. Let's grab this. These are useful to keep around. So let us do that. Do I really care about these? About that metal in there? Like, I can get really crazy and start scrapping every piece of metal around here, but I have a feeling that, I mean, not only will I have to craft a whole bunch of stuff to put it in, but that may be a bit overkill. There's like a watch there or something. Ah. Can always use the plastic. Or the fabric, or whatever it is. Alright. So we got that. There are more things to find, though. More things to do. Things to find. This door is now open to us. These guys are charging. Let's go and make a backup save here. Cool. I guess we could heal up a little bit. It hurts. What we do need is a little bit of power. Let's charge ourselves up. Hey, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am feeling better. I was like, this morning I was like 90% of the way there. Like, I still had a little bit of a headache, and I was still like, I was very, very like achy, all my joints just ached. But Pico terminal data equalize. What does that mean? Oh. So yeah, but I basically last night I was like, you know what? I'm not going to stream. I wasn't feeling all that great. I'll just take a break, and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just going to go to bed. And so I went to bed at like 10 o'clock at night, which is very unusual for me. And ended up waking up at like 7 or 5 a.m. this morning because I couldn't lay down any longer. It was just, like, after about, like, when I get up to about like 7 hours of sleep, like, my body just starts going like, nope, this is not acceptable anymore. So I've been up since like 5 a.m., but I've been feeling great. But yeah, it was, now I'm almost like 100% now. It's not, I don't have the aches. I don't have a headache or anything. So I think I'm through the woods on that one. But that is generally how it works. Like, I get the seasonal vaccines, and then you know, I'm out for like 24 hours, kind of, sort of, like overlapping from one night to the next, and then everything's good. So that's about normal for me. Still backing, but 10%, so I'll take the 9%. Yeah, hey. You know what? That's pretty darn good. Be like, you know what? It's still reminding you that it's there, but it's not absolutely taking over. That is a very good. What the hell is that stuff in the water? Well, that's a thing. I don't think we saw those in the demo. That is some crazy stuff swimming around in the water down there. That is a shark with neon fins. That is what that is. Yeah, yeah. That's a thing I don't think I ever thought I would want and or need in my life. And now it's there. And now I have to deal with it. That medicine is something great. Yeah. Ooh. What the hell? Jesus. It's not like we raised Cthulhu there. Holy crap. This is not the red ones you need to worry about. Yeah, right? Looks like it has disappeared. Looks like that's only a nighttime thing. That over there, I don't know what those are, but those don't look friendly either. I thought there was a... There's definitely a place around here where there was a hidden area that we can go into. I just don't remember where it's at. Probably down here. Yeah, this seems... Yeah, this is sort of ringing a bell. Yep, this is it. Gotta walk the tightrope. Then we could jump. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was not a thing that I wanted. Okay. Bastard knocked me off the whole damn thing. Oh, and there's that shark. Great. Great. Well, this is just fantastic. Everything's going swimmingly. Very swimmingly. Ow, ow, ow. Quit it. Damn bastards. Surely there's a... Yeah, I get it. Ah, here's a ladder. Jeez Louise. Well, don't go for a swim. I don't know what the hell exploded that knocked me out there. I didn't even see anything in there. No, apparently I don't have a jetpack as a robot, which is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Apparently I don't have any basketball talent either. come on. Come on. There it is. Although they got to work on the net, not clipping through the net there. See, this guy knows what's up. He's just sitting there chilling. Okay, well that was an unexpected swim. Not only are we low on power, we're low on health. So let me see if I can get to a healing station. We're also, as usual, over encumbered because you know that's how I roll. Are they charging back up? They are charging back up. It looks like cool. Let's take a little save. Go, and then let's get a little splash of energy here. Good stuff. Alright, let's go try our luck here again. So, the thing is with my gun... Stopwatch. So what do I need to do to use this? Obviously I need bullets, but I didn't see anything that would let me craft bullets. Although you would think it'd be a high-tech laser pistol or something, given the setting. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have any power. Let's see what we get. Probably doing this encumbered too is probably a really bad idea, but I am the master of bad ideas. Oh, it's that bastard. Okay, that's what's going on. I didn't see him up there. Let's take care of him. Yeah, you. Take this, you SOB. Ah, suck it. Alright, now we should be able to get in here without the issues. Okay. Now we get to go even slower. I guess I gotta make another container. Offload some of this stuff we're carrying around. We'll make it there eventually. It will happen. This, by the way, I have toggle to run, and this is running right now. That's how heavy we are. Yeah, we'll make it. We will make it. Yep. That's running. That's how heavy we are. Alright, come on. And we're using extra power too because we're so encumbered. Also, should grab this and toss it down there. So we always need fabric. Oh, connect electric pistol. Oh, do I have to connect the electric pistol to myself? I just noticed that. Connect electric pistol. Um, wait. Disconnect and reeling cable electric pistol. Oh. Wait, how does that work? Okay, hang on. Do I... Wait, what? So I have to charge up the electric pistol, which makes sense to me. But how do I... Wait, do I... Okay, maybe I can't connect it to myself. Maybe I have to connect it to one of these batteries. I didn't build an electric pistol in the demo, so I don't know how this works. Aha, there it is. There we go. I mean, it makes sense that everything would be power. And not bullets. There you go. Okay. Alright. Alright, good stuff there. Oh, I need to... Desperately need to offload some of this. Remember Earth. Offload some of this stuff into this container. Oh, I don't have deposit symbol. Oh, okay. The hell do I have that? I am... Oh, I see. This is how... This is... I was looking down here, and this is the container. Oh, duh. I was like, I don't understand how these numbers are coming. Yeah, okay. This is the container up here. I was looking at this number, which is our body, our backpack. Let's deposit that. Got a bunch of wire scraps, metal scraps. Okay, now that's pretty much full there. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Now those numbers make sense. It's like, where did that number come from? Okay, cool. So we need to, first of all, let's grab one of these. And let's finish charging up our boat here. There we go. So we got the power up the boat thing there. So got that. And then I also want to... so we have to craft the rest of the things here. But also, I'd like to build maybe some either solar panels or something on top here, which I think we could do at some point. I don't know where those are at. Consumable battery, Lumilight, small solar panel array capable of generating 900. Yeah, here we go. That. and Whisper. Yes, I'd like to get both of these once we level up a little bit here. The skill points to do it. Um, what else? Let's go. Okay, so I want to. We were going to go through here. So let's get our flashlight out. Now that I have my gun charged, we can do this proper, like. Be prepared for a change. Very short-range pistol. I'll say that much. But it works. A lot better than my other thing. Okay. All. Oh. Last librarian, collect 10 memories. Nice. Best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Wow. It is a cute poster. Yeah. Appropriately cute, too. Okay. So let's just charge ourselves for a minute. For a hot minute here. Oh, is that gonna power up the boat again? Oh, did I? Oh, I sucked the power out of the boat. I should have figured that was going to be the case. Damn it. That's alright. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Oh, are these plastic pallets? They look like they're plastic pallets. They throw like they're plastic pallets. I was going to say, I was going to go, you know, maybe I'll throw them on the ship here, and then we'll have a source of plastic to convert as need be. Take the tires too. I don't feel like carrying these all the way up topside to do it. So we'll probably use the facilities on here once I get some power, a better source of power besides that battery. Yeah, so I throw all these over here, but I think I might throw them back again. I think I might just do that. Let's grab this battery. Oop, nope. There you go. Put that over there. We'll need that in a little bit. I've gone through there. Can I pick this up? Yeah, let's put this, since this is full, put this over on the boat down below. Can I open this door here? There we go. Yeah, here's our facilities down here. That right there for the moment. Although there are shells back here, which probably would work better. Let's do that. Excellent. I'll get some random stuff there that I didn't grab earlier. Okay, so we're at 74% on there. Okay, and
What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains work. Every system you maintain.
just throw that in there just for the sake of argument. Okay, what else can I guess I should throw something else in here too. Oh, iron? I haven't deposited that in there? Okay. And metal scraps. See, it's the metal scraps that are really heavy. Go figure. Because they pretty much have filled up this container. How much do we have? We have 49.2 out of 50 kilograms. Well, we could put the aluminum scraps in there. No? They won't fit. I guess it's not. I guess it's rounding down here. Alright. Well, this is full now. For the most part. The thing is, I don't necessarily need to use the stuff in here right now. To craft things, I can just have these for later. I do need to craft the parts in here that we need, but I can use that with crap that we find on the ground. So speaking of, build. So I want to build. How many of these do I need? Engine cylinder and diesel engine cylinder. I need how many of those? 3 and 3. Alright, so if I should be able to queue these up, right? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 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 that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, and then click on this one, and then 1, 2, 3. And then add missing parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. See, it only does it for the one, though. It would be nice if it did it for all of them. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be everything. Alright, and then as we collect the parts, we'll start actually crafting that. So let's go topside where the other thing is. Other facility. We'll craft from there. Although it is nighttime, so there's not going to be any power up here right now. There's a lot of stuff up here. In the meantime, since it's nighttime here, we'll go and flush out some bugs. Gonna be a robot exterminator. Some crayons. Huh. Just a little area back there. Now I know that there's an area back behind the stairs that I don't think I've ever figured out how to get to. We let the clean air flow. Okay. Hmm. Is this changed? Did that always go that way? Down to the outside? I feel like there was another connecting pipe there or something that led to a whole bunch of enemies. Unless I'm thinking of a different tunnel. I must be thinking of a different one. I thought for sure that would be a thing, but I guess not. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what it is? It's this one. That's what it is. It's this. It was a different tunnel. Yeah, it's this one down here. Oh yeah, how do you like that, you bastards? You don't like that too much, do you? I say aiming this pistol, not the greatest thing ever. I guess I should aim down sights. Maybe that would help better. I don't know. I know where that leads. Before we go down there and get probably more stuff, let's go recharge. Oh, as a matter of fact, there's now power going through here. So you know what? We can recharge ourselves right here. Charge electric pistol. Cool. All right. It's not the one I want to go in. I want to go in this one. vent up there. Alright, interesting. That is a long, long drop. If I want to drop down there. Yeah, I could. But I don't know where it's gonna... Maybe this... Is this the one that leads me back to... one area? Nope. No guts, no glory. Okay, this is the one that leads me back to here. Alright. So yeah, there's still that area back there that we can see. But I haven't figured out how to actually get there. I wonder if that other path was the one that dropped down there. Also, that took a lot of energy out of us. Okay, got those working. I still need the materials for crafting stuff. I want to, do I have the ability to build a... No, I could build a... Oh, yeah, I do have it there. Electric cable extender. Should be very, very useful. Let's... yeah. I was going to say, let's throw those down there and I can put them to use, but... may not be worth it. Okay. Let's look at this console here. I swore I had to plug this console in at some point, but now I don't have to. Security. Wait. Security. Oh, there's like security cameras. Oh, that's cool. Workshop. Power. Entrance. Roof. Sanctuary dock 37. Oh, there's a there's a robot just standing right in front of that. Vessel, and then the dock. Huh, that's cool. Log data. Final clearance 103. Awaiting last replies. Emergency protocol TRX status pending. Purpose designated for system-wide emergencies. This protocol signals a departure failure, unverified loss of contact, or an aborted mission requiring immediate resolution. Code breakdown. TRX transmission repeat level X, meaning the emergency signal has looped. Each repetition increases priority. Status pending requires clearance from Moses control to mark as resolved. Without human intervention, the status will remain in perpetual limbo. This code was never supposed to loop indefinitely. A pending emergency means no resolution was ever confirmed. Whatever ship this was intended for is either destroyed, lost, or still waiting. Data not available. Biomatter logs 1 of 5. Part 1, initial experimentation. Raw supply delivered. 100 kilograms of unprocessed biomass harvested from coastal and shallow aquatic zones. Contents include seaweed, plankton residue, and assorted microbial matter. This is strictly experimental. Not sure what you're hoping to find here, but it's cheap and plentiful. Nutrient density is approximately 8 units per batch. Let me know if this suffices for your initial runs. Dolly project logs. Dr. Elena Kurova. Log 1, initiation. Anna became fascinated by Dolly, the cloned sheep. She kept asking how something could be copied yet still alive. Maybe a hologram, something comforting and gentle, could be the answer. I'll try building something simple first, just lights and movement, see if it makes her smile. Personal logs. The Journey of a Lifetime, Thomas Ellis. Assignment, Special Engineering Task Force X's Project. Log 1, Graduation Day, May 27th, 1997. They handed us scrolls like the future was still intact. Caps in the air, applause, a brass band off-key in the wind. I stood there with my aerospace degree, watching sea levels rise in the distance. Someone asked what I was building toward. I said, I guess we'll find out. Nobody laughed. Hmm. That's it there. Recovered data log 1 of 6. Analysis conducted by Autonomous Data Delivery AI, Pico Model 17-B. Log segment 1, routine patrol. Sorry, I thought I saw something over there. Routine patrol. Shark ID 407 commences standard perimeter patrol. Identification lights steady orange. Sensors clear. Behavioral patterns consistent with standard operational parameters. Routine directive compliance confirmed. Minor biometrics fluctuations noted. Negligible variance from baseline emotionality. Patrol sequence ongoing. Uneventful. So the sharks are the actual... were built to just be security? And when their lights are steady orange, that means they haven't found anything? That's... okay. It's a hell of a security robot. Internal system log. Vessel FS204-72-A. Platform runner. Mission C delivery. Node H3-A. Directive dock, deliver, confirm, return. Loops 1, 12, 43, 64, 70, 71, 72. No one will mess with Shark. That's true. It's very true. Node H3-A. Platform not detected. No acknowledgement received. Retry queued. Elysium Dreams. Seeds of Rebirth. Log entry 1. December 9th, 2074. Choosing Hope. Hendrik asked again today, and I said yes. We'll marry next spring. It feels strange. Beautiful but fleeting. Our world is fading fast, and part of me wonders if it's selfish to pursue happiness. Still, I choose hope. If humanity can survive beyond Earth, surely love can as well. Roth's Anomaly. Dr. Marcus Roth's cryologs. The Discovery, Day 1. Location, Antarctic Subsurface Impact Site. Timestamp 214, Research Outpost Theta 9. We weren't even supposed to be here. The scanner said dense anomaly, something beneath a kilometer of ice. They sent me because I'm the one who doesn't ask too many questions. We drilled, the ice cracked, and there it was, a shard embedded in frozen rock, pulsating faintly. I told the team not to touch it, but orders from Moses are clear, sample and report. The filaments, they're still flexible at sub-zero temperatures. They breathe. What if we pulled from the Earth's cold heart? They dug too deep and too greedily. Moses directives. Directives for human survival. Log entry 1962, the first mandate. Subject, early discussions on humanity's survival. Author, Dr. Elias Carver, Chief Strategic Officer. Location, Moses Initiative Headquarters. The directive is clear. Earth's prognosis is terminal. We cannot save the planet, but we can save its people. The first priority is continuity. A network of orbital stations must house humanity across generations. Everything else is secondary. Art, culture, even individual lives. The mission is survival. Notes. Shift focus towards modular station design and multi-generation habitation systems. Address emerging ethical debates regarding prioritizing certain populations for initial evacuation. So, in 1962, they were saying that they knew the Earth was doomed. This other dude graduated in 1997 and already knew that the world was coming to an end. And then this other log was in 2074. And when did this Antarctic thing happen? It doesn't say. Huh, interesting. New Terra Love. Event 1, First Glance, Quartermaster's Log. There's something innocent about watching love unfold in the quiet corners of New Terra. I noticed them today. The young couple, she a farmer in Hydroponics Bay 3, and he a tech apprentice working maintenance in the transit corridors. They lingered near the central atrium, stealing shy glances, both pretending to admire the same blooming jasmine vine we'd cultivated for morale. Love in its first fragile moments, untouched by the weight of orbital life. That doesn't have a date on it either. Ascend codes. Format for mission logs. Ascend launch must standardized format. Vehicle class, launch number, date, cargo type, cargo ID. Okay. Vehicle class, to the Exodus class, launch date. Okay. Income status. Alright, so that's just telling you the codes. Huh. And so this one was like... They were in like an orbital station, it seemed like. Okay. Space. Nothing. Survival guide. Okay. Quests. Vessel of Tomorrow. That's what we're doing now. Alright. I'm wondering what this data jack is, though. It says data equalize. Data cable. No, I found. So I guess once I guess I craft a data cable and then that does something for me? Or I find a data cable and that does something for me? I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. One of these days, I swear, I will not be over-encumbered. It will happen. It will happen. I don't know when it will happen, but it will, in fact, happen. See, what's going on is you see these, like, old school, like, 80s computers, right? And so I'm thinking, like, when did the disaster happen? Or did they just have, like, a retro revitalization at some point? Because these chairs are definitely not retro. So, like a whole retro futurism thing, thingamajobber. Need the computers for a specific purpose? Probably. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's very interesting because it's got kind of like shades of retro and shades of sci-fi and stuff, and it's just kind of interesting to see what they're going for here in terms of, like, what does that say about the story? Like, when is this story actually taking place? Because it seems to me like, you know, we're the last robot functioning, so humanity has probably been dead for quite a while at this point, I would imagine. And the whole point is to... Oh yeah, there's a thing up here. The whole point is to... Whoops. Is to eventually build a shuttle and launch seeds of humanity off into the great beyond. And obviously there's a lot of steps between now and then to do that. But, yeah, I'm curious as to what this, how this works out. Like, what are we at? Where are we at on the timeline?
System you maintain depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit to bring objects to the trash. Or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials: metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect.
We're foiled by a door.
But fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Everything stops.
Why does it rotate that direction and not keep it upright and rotate it?
Are central to your work. Every system you
I don't understand.
use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers.
God damn it. Where's Seinfeld when you need him? Pivot. Wait, was that Seinfeld with pivot? Or is that crossing that with something else? Friends, that was Friends. Okay, yeah, I thought I was getting that confused with something else. Pivot! I can't pivot. Trying to get the freaking couch up the stairs. 90-degree stairs. We're starting to craft the stuff here that we need. Very, very over encumbered in the process.
Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash.
Okay, and
The machine will remove them into base materials, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are built upon the module, keeping the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply.
Alright. Come on, come on. Let's make the alloy frame there. Tried to rotate that. was having a bit of an issue.
In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabricating is faster. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains them. Stop.
We're still making the component parts here
Fabrication are central to your work.
for the engine stuff.
Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine
Boy, can I turn that thing off? Because
polymers.
that's getting real annoying. Hearing those instructions over and over and over again.
Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are built upon the module. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Rig it and everything.
Okay.
Recycling and fabrication are
I don't know what else I need for battery cell right now. I know I need some energy though. That is one thing. Get that at least. Okay, I'm gonna have to craft a thing here, but I don't know if with everything in the queue, I don't know if it's going to be able to. Can I manage the queue such that I can build this door pack here? Waiting for display screen. There we go. Okay. So it did put it at the top at least, hopefully. There we go. All right, let's move this in here for a second so it's within proximity of what we're doing. Okay. Deposit. Deposit all that. And what else? Plastic scraps, as many as we can put in there. There we go. That's now full. Oh, hey, we can move around a little bit better anyway. We're still over encumbered, but can at least move around a little bit. We don't have an old man robot. Go. Those. And there's we can do. Storage cylinder. I don't know what we need for that. I wish I could. I guess I can look to see what storage cylinder takes here. Does a storage cylinder take? Oh, iron and rubber. Okay, so it just needs more. Just needs more iron. I see. For someone that they will not be over cucumbered for too long. Yeah. Nobody wants to be over cucumbered. That's just a recipe for disaster. You know what I mean? Over pickled, maybe not so bad. But yeah, over encumbered, definitely not. Ooh, speaking of over encumbered, we're building a diesel engine cylinder right now. Let's see if we can beat it down here. Because as soon as this goes into our inventory, we're going to be walking like the slowest walk you could ever walk. Because these are heavy. Alright. Just waiting for it. And got that. Let's drop that on the ground. Aha. Nice. Alright, basic electric engine cylinder. So, oh, I guess I gotta stand up here to start it. Oh, unless it's waiting for the storage cylinder. Which it might be. Unless I can't quite get up in there, right? If I stack this one on top, oh no, there's no, there is no stacking that at all. It's just too darn heavy. So we need some iron. This ought to do. Well, we need iron for the storage cylinder, but Apparently, we need something else here. Basic electric engine. So what's it waiting for? Engine cylinder. Missing resources, engine cylinder. Wait, the diesel engine cylinder it wants? Oh no, it's waiting for battery cells. So what do I need for battery cells? Fabric. Okay. That makes sense. That's the only thing I haven't been tossing in there. We need some duffel bags, stat. Also, I've got this here. This battery we need to take down there. Some iron up here. You, sir, also are useful. Alright, you get over there. Where'd that duffel bag go? There it is. There it is. Oop, come on. Come with me if you want to live. Well, live on in a different form. Let's grab this, Oh, there's something up in there, too. Figure out there's a way there. I think I see something through that grate. There we go. Oh, level 4. Very nice. And wait, where did that duffel bag go? Oh, there it is. Wow, we tossed that pretty far. Oh, and there's a chair here too. Should have some fabric on it. Alright, now we're making the basic engine cylinder. Let's get down there. We got this. Slowly but surely we got this. Also, we're level 4. I might as well grab some stuff here. Yeah, let's get this and this and diesel generator, fabricator, recycler, small diesel. Let's get the fuel cable. And yeah. Do that. Enhancers. Consumption, craft time. Let's do 5 points in this. And increase our battery capacity. Cool. Alright. Not bad. New skill, Lumalite unlocked. A total of 2 new items have been permanently stored in your vault. Skill unlock. What the hell is Lumalite? Repair tool. Oh, that's just telling me what I unlocked. Okay, never mind. It's like, what are they talking about? Okay, there we go. We're getting there, slowly but surely. You know what? This is, where's our... I thought I saw a plastic thing here now. Okay. Oh, right there. I knew I saw it somewhere.
Struck. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops. Caretaker, nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work.
Boy, it's annoying when I can't flip it the other way here.
Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Or place entire items directly into a recycler module.
Oh, come on. Why does it insist on laying it down flat? That's the one piece of feedback I would give them in early access here right now. We need a way. You can rotate things, but we need a way to flip things so that they can get we can get them through doors. That's a little bit ridiculous right here. Now they do have a roadmap out there, and there's some interesting things on the roadmap, certainly. Being able to use forklifts is one of the things. More places to explore is another one. And there's a bunch of other things on there. They actually have it planned out. They have content drops planned out well into next year. So they plan on being in early access for a year, it sounded like. So cool stuff. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I mean, I when I played the demo of this, I was like, this is, you know, it's just got that environmental feel to it that's just kind of special. I don't know how else to put it. But it's got that special something. That's very satisfying. Go. Alright. And here. Keep anything more in there. Oh, we're almost out of energy. That is no bueno. Okay. Grab that. What else here? So, storage cylinder needs fabric. I know that much. Or the battery cells need fabric, I mean. Storage cylinder probably needs iron. Grab some of these. throwing rebar around like it's a toy. That is the power of robots. Yeah, some distance. So the question is, while I'm over here, how do I get up into there? Because it looks like there's something there. Like there's a shiny there. That would be really nice to obtain. Hmm. Let's see if so there's like what looks like a vent there, but these are closed off. Oh, wasn't there? There's a bunch of fabric down here. I know that much. I threw a bunch of things down the bottom here. Let's grab some of that. What else? Can I get that down there? I think that duffel bag is permanently out of reach here. Well, unless I move the elevator out of the way. Lots of bundles here. Here we go. Some look like pool noodles, but they're actually just pillows. Take this guy with us too. They're worth a lot of stuff. And this is why I threw all these duffel bags in here, because I knew I would need fabric at some point. Alright, there's a lot of stuff down here, but is there... There's another way into that vent that we saw. I guess technically I could pick up the sofas and bring them, but getting them through the door is going to be a whole lot of fun and games. Alright, let's pull some of this back in here. So don't lose any of it. It doesn't block the elevator. Alright. Going up. Oh, what a mess. Oh, oh, oh. Duffel bag down. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, trying to get all this stuff. Have to carry all this stuff through here and everything is going to be painful. I assume when they give us a forklift that they're also going to give us a container to put on the forklift that would then you could then throw these in a container and then just drive the forklift around. Because otherwise, I'm not sure just the forklift itself would be enough. I mean, it's a pretty small forklift that we see down there. Because I'm thinking it'd be like sort of like they could take a page from Abiotic Factor, where you have the forklift you can drive around and put a container in it. Which, at some point, I'll get around to playing that. I was debating whether or not to just do it as a video series or whether to do it on stream. And I started to actually record it as a video series, but there's a lot of dead air while you're like crafting things or you're just waiting for nighttime to pass and all that stuff. So I don't know. We'll see on that one. Before I do that, though, there is Necess, which is one that I am probably likely going to do on stream, because that's got the makings of a hereto as yet undiscovered Minecraft like phenomenon. I mean, there's plenty of people who know that it exists, but not the general masses. And so that's kind of one of those things where it's like, maybe get in on that early and see what happens. Oh, okay, Outlaw. You have a good night. And as always, hope tomorrow is even better in terms of the feels. Hopefully get that up to 95%. 95% good. And yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good night. Alright, what else do we got here? Let's grab the more important things, kind of, sort of. Let's see how this goes. Let's see where we're at with what we've pulled over here. There we go. That got us a storage cylinder at least. Oh, there's a diesel engine cylinder getting made. Let's get down in place before that is finished. So we're gonna need to charge up soon here. So this is our last diesel engine cylinder that we need. So that'll be good. Come on. Get that done. All right, excellent. Let's drop that on the ground. Kabam. Okay. All right, and then I need probably more fabric. Oop, come on, get in there. For the battery cells. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I need even more fabric, so we should be able to get some out of this. There we go.
Metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next.
I need more. I only had one battery cell. Damn, there's something in this room that causes the computer to go crazy. Oh,
There are no shipments, no resupplies.
and missing parts.
All that remains. Recycle,
Alloy frame we need. So what does the alloy frame take?
nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work.
Oh, iron. Okay.
You maintain depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler module. The machine will polymers.
Let's also charge ourselves again. Okay. So even more iron than that. Let's we'll just grab some of our robot buddies here. Nothing yet, huh? What is it waiting on? It still needs... Oh, it needs 2 iron per frame. Okay. Let's focus on that then.
Modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission.
So we got one more cylinder going. We just need one more alloy frame for the next one. And then we'll have this puppy all powered up and we can just kind of grab our stuff and put it away here. Also, I want to... did I unlock... Oh yeah, I want to put the like solar panel and stuff on the top of this and use that to charge us up the rest of the way, and a wind power one. Let's get this queue cleared up first before we do that. All right, there we go. All right, so this is done and done. Eventually. Eventually it's done and done. All right. Awesome. Okay. We are good to go there. Let's get up top side here. All right, so I want to build this. so. And like that. Okay, and then I need to add the missing parts. It's the queue for both of those, and then I want to do electric cable extender. So I got those there. Didn't want to go all the way down there. But what I want to do is I need to have a cable going right there, but let's see if I can maybe string it this way. Yeah, let's see if I can maybe string it like this. And then I can maybe have it come down that way. Possibly, although there's going to be two of them, so I probably need another one up there. Yeah, like have one here. Go. And then build. Okay, I guess that's everything. We just need to get all these materials for it. And more in there, huh? Let's get another. Let's get another Durapack here. And I guess I gotta put all those things that it needs. All missing parts there. Alloy frames. Okay, lots of iron then. Lots and lots of iron. How I got this to go through there. Get this through here somehow. Through, I guess, sheer force of luck here or something. There we go. God damn it. I got this to work at some point. Somehow.
Parts are the building blocks for modules, and modules keep the pods alive.
Do I have like a tool that would help with this?
But fabrication is faster and more efficient.
I have a dismantle tool. I guess that would have been useful. Although all that does is give me metal scraps, which is not what I want. I didn't even realize I had this dismantle tool. Does this work on metal scraps, plastic scraps? See, it only gives me scraps. Whereas this gives me actual iron. So I can only get like scraps from the dismantle tool, which kind of makes sense because otherwise this would be useless, right? Now, what does the turbine blade need? Fabric. We need some fabric. There. Let's grab this this guy here as well. Connector ports. There's more fabric. That seems to be the name of the game here. Just lots and lots of fabric. And the only place I can anything to get it is over here. Some metal scraps. I do the tool. This gives me fabric scraps, which I don't know if that's the same deal or not. I don't know if fabric scraps versus regular fabric works. I guess, you know what, it would be a good idea to just test it and see. So the connector ports, see, that just says fabric. Yeah, I think it needs the full, it needs more than scraps. I think if you have enough scraps, it'll eventually make the fabric, but in reality, you need the dismantler to give you the full benefits. Okay, here we go. So I'm guessing in order to get into that other place there, I have to... Oh, it says it on the left. How did I not see... How did I not see that on the left there? This whole time it's told me right on the left what parts I need, and I didn't even notice that. How did I completely forget... How did I completely ignore that? It's so freaking huge there. Under the quests. The hell? What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, our power is no bueno. Let's go get charged up. There we go. How did I not even notice that? It's like literally right there. It's like you need 2 connector ports, 2 fabric, 4 iron. The hell? What the hell is wrong with me?
The materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Building blocks for modules. Modules on the line. Fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. It's what you reclaim and what you build. Caretaker. Nothing is wasted. Depends on what you recover.
Okay, so we just need a bunch of iron now, it looks like.
That into the recycler, or place entire items directly.
Which there is some over here. Oh, which we can't quite make it anymore. We're too freaking heavy. Oh, yeah, I know. Whenever it gets a little bit saucy as far as the graphics, computer starts taking a whole bunch of energy. Oh, it completed one of them. That's good.
Like, or place entire items directly into a flag.
Is there
Fabrication comes
quick and dirt? I think there's iron back in here, right? Yeah. Some quick and dirty iron.
There are no shipments, no resupply. What you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Your dismantling unit will bring objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Place entire items directly into a recycler module. Base materials,
It's just
deposits,
piling up in there.
type different.
Let's just get this out of here just because we can.
Module can shape parts. Parts for the building blocks for modules. Modules.
There. Oh, that actually helped out the plastic. There's more iron back in here.
Caretaker. Nothing.
Door pack has been completed. Um, that's already full. That's funny. Okay. Oh, hey, we're moving around again. Wow, look at us. We got legs.
Objects in the trash. Then feed that into the recycler. Or place it.
Go. Okay. There's the alloy frame we needed.
In the field, you can assemble lighting.
that everything? Cute Whisper 1. So I have everything there for it. Huh. It says it's just waiting. Waiting for plastic and iron. Waiting for Whisper 1. Let's cancel that and then let's rebuild it. There we go. Waiting for plastic and iron on that one. I need one iron. Don't have anything there. Ah, here we go. No. Damn it. I knew I was going to do that at some point. I knew that was bound to happen. Go.
This is the weapon that sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops. Caretaker, nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover.
All right, one of these days we'll get it in there. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we got those. Can I actually spin this around? I guess not. Now that I've placed it. Oh well. Placed it without really thinking. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Nope. If I'll be able to connect that top one. Let's see if we can maybe stand on something. There we go. Don't want it wrapped around though. Okay, that's better. Oh, come on. Oh, don't wrap around, you bastard. Okay, some things probably don't need physics. Just saying. Just saying. Some things probably don't need physics in the game. These cables would, I'd say, qualify as one thing that doesn't need physics. It's not useful for them to have physics. I mean, rule of cool and all, but you know, let's be practical here. Okay, and then this can go to there, right? Cool. Problem is, they're not generating any wind, but that's probably because I don't have any. I don't have those. I wonder if I open. This is the funny thing. If I open that those doors up, will it suddenly get a rush of air coming through? Also, the solar panels. Let me put at least one of those down. Guess that way is good. Alright, and then builds. Add missing parts to queue. Right, and then alloy frame. We need 2 iron, 2 plastic. Which I guess we don't have any down in here, right? That would be used by now. What is this telling me? Oh, hang on. I guess we do have some there. We're only 50% full. So maybe we want to look at dealing with that. Luminite has been completed. Okay. Still not generating any electricity. I was wondering if the lights in here would generate some electricity for it, but it does not appear to be the case. That drain out of there. Go. Alright, excellent. Cool. So we got that. We don't have all of the fuel though. Is this equalize? I wonder why that's not taking. Oh, is there a second tank on the other side that I have to fill up? Like if I grab this and I put it over here. No. Hmm. Hmm. Yet this says it's still got diesel in it. Maybe I have to take it from the other side? Huh. I guess, oh, switch mode, output. Oh, there we go. It was trying to equalize between the tank and the, I got it. It was trying to equalize between this tank and the gas tank, and I just want to take all of it out of here. Okay. I get it. There we go. That is more like it. Actually, I guess I could have done that with the power thing too instead of using up all those power cells, but oh well. I can craft more. Okay. Cool. Alright. We're now all completely fueled. I do want to find a way into there. I think I have to find a way from the outside back in, maybe. Let's open the door at least.
This conduit, built for persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm readiness of your vessel. FS-204 platform.
This is the ladder I opened up. Out here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I wonder where that comes in at. Because you would think it'd be over on this, well, it has to be over on this side somewhere. If it's over here at all. I don't see anything. Nothing immediately stands out there. So, this little battery here. Some scraps. Let's look up top side. No. There's a lot of stuff to be scrapped up here. I don't know how, like, there's a part of me that's like, don't leave here until you've scrapped every last bit of scrap. But then there's the other part of me that's like, that could take forever. Plus, I need to haul all that stuff back if I do that. Let me see something here. There's a... Oh, this is how I got back up on there. But... there's a thing over here. Uh-huh. There we go. New log data. Okay, so that was a thing I didn't see before. Yep. That ladder goes all the way up. Jump to the ladder. Okay, so that was something anyway that I missed even in the demo. But the question is, so what was that other? So there's another tunnel over here that I didn't go down because I thought it was something else. Like I went off to the right, went down there, but then this way here, did I drop down here? I don't think I did. Did not. Of course, this puts me out in the water, which is not great, but it is what it is. Let's get back over to this ladder. There we go. Oh, don't grab that. You idiots. Grab the damn thing here. Oh, come on. Why can't I transfer over there? Have to transfer over to the actual ladder over there? Is that why this goes all the way up to this point? Okay. Yeah, looks like a buoy over there. I love how they put the falling hazard stuff on something that's clearly a falling hazard. It's like Department of Redundancy Department. Also got a little clipping action going on there. So gotta be careful about that. You're having your machines clip through your stuff. Okay, so that did not lead anywhere that was interesting. So that leaves a question of how do you get behind? There's like two things. How do you get behind that one panel? Interesting. Let's go charge ourselves up here. Good old wind and solar. Actually, good old solar power. This one. There we go. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. We did get some log entries, though. These batteries are doing pretty good. Things considered. Also, did I figure out how to build? Is that later on? Recycle fabricator, diesel generator, bolt pistol. It's more storage. Electric engine cylinder booster. Ooh. Flamer pistol. Diesel tank. Efficiency matrix. Oh. Oh, interesting things. But this scrolling, something is wrong with the scrolling on this thing. Like, look how it keeps popping back up to the top here. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's going to be annoying. You can see like it keeps doing it too. I don't know. There's some kind of keystroke that's being hit or something with it. But I'm wondering though. Yeah. I mean, we've done a lot here. Let's back up everything. Cool. I think I mean, there's more stuff I want to grab though. Like, how do you get? Let me just think about this for a minute, because this is going to drive me a little bit batty. Like, how do you get back there? I feel like I found a way back there somehow in the demo. Hey, Omniverse, welcome. How are you doing? Hmm, wonder if I don't know that they would make me go all the way down to come all the way back up. I don't think that's a thing. But where would this come in at? Is that electric gun I have out? Yes. It is the electric pistol. It's the very first pistol you get that you can craft. Yeah, there's something in there. Oh wait, there's a ladder over there. There's a long ladder. Okay, so it probably goes up topside and then comes down into there. So where is this in relation to, because there's that ladder over there. So it's kind of over this side. All right, let's go up that ladder. Oh, so yeah, I had a problem with that too. You charge it up with the cable. So if you go, you can't, and apparently you can't charge it with yourself. I tried that, but if you go up to a battery and you hit 2 here, right, and then it's not saying it, but yeah, if you look down, you can see it says connect electric pistol with F. So you do, I guess E here to grab it, and then you do F, and then that charges up your pistol. And then you can then use F again to grab the cable again, and then reel it back in. So, yeah, you use F instead of E to do it. You just have to look down at yourself when you do it, and it gives you the option. Yeah, that took me a minute too. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, so that ladder theoretically is over here. Right? The question is where? Also, is that like a little lip there? Can walk on. Did I pass it when I was climbing up here? Don't think so. Ah, damn it. I knew I was going to do that. I knew it. Still nothing there, though. But it does look like it would be over this side somewhere. Like there would be a ladder leading to it. I wonder if it's in this building here and I just never noticed it. Nah. Yes, I've already had I already had an encounter with the shark. Um, Apparently, according to one of in fact, there he is over there. According to the logs, when they are the security drones of the area, and so when they are solid orange, they detect no threats. But when they blink, uh, it's time to clear out. This is where I came up from. And this is on that wall. So that would be over here. Right. So where at over here? Is this ladder here to the... What is this to? This is just to the water? I've been over there, right? Because there was a secret over there. Wait. No, that's nothing. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, nope, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, come on, grab the damn ladder. How does one... get on over there? Oof, that's a thing. I guess I gotta fall down from up above and just land in there? That's all I can think of. Ow! That hurt a lot. But we made it. Use the battery. Ouch. That was a thing. New log data. This has got to be behind that wall there. All right. We're encumbered again. Yeah, here's the ladder. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We found it. At much personal risk. All kinds of stuff here. So I guess the only way back out of here is to fall down in the water and climb back up, huh? Well, that's a thing. All right, down we go. We did it. We did it. Jeez Louise. Took almost all of our health to do it. Oh, and our, speaking of health, our power. Can I get some juice out of this? Probably not. Oh, here we go. Oof, down to 3 health. Right, let's get to a health thing. Pronto. Right up in here. How much is left in this? Oh, it's 100%. Okay, it's charged back up. Cool. Okay. That would have bugged me if I had left that there, having seen it. So that's good. So given that, how much... What do we have here now as far as log data? So what else did I get? No clearance. Any other logs here? No. Alright, project logs. Personal logs. Oh, here we go. Recovered data log 2 of 6. Talon Shark ID 407. Final operation. Log segment 2. Protocol activation. Directive shift. Directed self termination protocol. Activated remotely via Moses central override. Behavioral reaction logged. Shark immediately pauses patrol. Cognitive emotional spike recorded. Surpassing previously logged parameters. Shark remains motionless. Processing new directives. AI analysis subject experiences cognitive conflict, significant distress, shark aware of implications, yet incapable of resisting primary objective. So it is a shark at the end of the day, but it's a shark that's been cybernetically enhanced. Huh. Internal system log, platform runner. I think we've seen this one. We've seen dreams. Anomaly. Send codes. Container marking. Officer Eric Schultz, 6/1/1980. First day, a standardization officer assigned test to develop standardized owner code and serial numbering protocol. Owner code selected FAHRT. Serial numbering structured sequentially with ISO compliant check digit. Format approved FAHRT serial number check digit. Example established that. Bracket design selected at basic steel alloy. Simple weld joint approved for attachment to container. Protocol straightforward, minimal risk of confusion. Confident long-term stability of chosen format. Bracket durability deemed sufficient. No special reinforcement considered necessary at this time. Pico manual. As the registered owner of a Pico information terminal, you're responsible for ensuring proper upkeep, regular diagnostics, and adherence to Pico-approved troubleshooting procedures. Failure to maintain a unit within Pico recommended parameters may result in degradation of system performance, loss of stored data, and if not properly managed, irreversible system corruption. For optimal performance, please do not attempt unauthorized hardware modifications, use non-Pico certified power sources, cover or obstruct cooling vents, humming noise is normal. Question unexplained system alerts, trusted Pico. Remember, Pico sees you, hears you, and works for you. Diary entries. 1/8/1980. Morning tea on the balcony. Today quiet except for the hum of the generators. The tide maps show another half-meter rise since last month. No news to the world. But here, we're running out of time. The design team worked through the night again. Something about the colony modules feels lighter today. Progress, perhaps? Oh, so I guess it was... interesting. So was it that the world flooded? Or was it the robots took over, or both? Sounds like maybe the world flooded. Now, did I get this thing below the stairs here? I did not. And there's this up here, which looks like something we can get into. The question is, how does one get into there? It's not through here, I don't think. No. So is that another thing on the outside, or is it something down below here? I think I examined all the stuff here. Right. Yeah. So I got all of that. So it's probably... I mean, everything else has been outside. So it wouldn't surprise me if this one was also accessed from outside, although... it's pretty deep down in there. I wonder if there's... so we have this here. So we're back over this side again. There's the shark. There's a buoy. Not sure. I think though, let's I can't leave all this scrap behind. I just can't. So let's make some boxes to store it. Store it in. Oh, wait. Accidentally canceled that one. Okay, display screen, all that stuff. There's a battery here. Put that in there and start heating up some of this stuff. Is come on, get up in there. And that battery. All the stuff. As loud as it is, it's louder in this room than in the one down below. Go. Excellent. And let's get all this stuff out of here and put it somewhere. I guess deposit all is fine. No, I want to keep these batteries on me. Deposit that. Item food. Okay, this is now full. Whole bunch of crap in it. But right now I just want to, I don't want to leave all these raw materials around and then be like, well, I don't have anything now that I need. So move out of the place. Wish they would have made it less of a pain in the ass to get things in and out of here. Alright, come on. Grab that. For plastic and glass. I think I saw some glass around here. Somewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need glass. Did I see like a broken window or something around here? I feel like I did. And everything else is around here. This should give us the plastic we need, right? I guess it's at some point you just kind of have to just start grinding up the materials and then knowing that you have to grind more than you would if you just carried them. I put I put all the electricity cables away. Uh, plastic. Not plastic. Glass. Was there some down here? I feel like our robot buddy down here might have some, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him. Toss him up there. No, I didn't think so. Um. Hmm. I wonder what happens. I wonder if they give you like. Oh, I can't trust anything up there. Oh, I can carry things up though. I was like, I wonder if they give you like an achievement or something for destroying a basketball. Because I know that I would. They probably don't, but I'm kind of curious. It doesn't. It can't be destroyed. It's indestructible. All right. You win this one game. You win that one. Oh, that's great. I think that still deserves an achievement for trying it and failing. Oh, where'd my buddy go? Oh, there he is. Ah, no, in this way. There you go. Oh, he had the glass I needed. Cool. Mystery box. Oh, you can do Q to deposit. I just noticed that in the tooltip there. That's a lot nicer. Should say that down here, and it doesn't. It just says it in the tooltip. Okay, that's 2 boxes full of stuff. Problem now is we gotta carry them all the way down. So much more here too. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna have to stop myself, or else I'll go crazy trying to convert all this stuff over. There's way too much here. And I don't have big enough storage boxes to... Like, it takes a lot of resources just to make a storage box. Managed to land right on top of one another there. Go. There, it's on the boat. That's all that matters. Can collect it later if I remember. Good shot though. Yeah, our stuff isn't working there on the boat though. That has me a bit sad. Whoops. I do that. Oh, I put all my cables in there. I forgot. We gotta go retrieve them. We need our power cables. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, where's my power cables at? It's not in there. Here we go. Take these. Give you those. Mystery box. Don't know what the mystery box is all about, but we have it. Have you figured out if the personal items have a use like the bears? I think so. There was a counter at some point on one of the quests to gather up the personal items. Oh, what the hell? Where did these guys come from? Oh. How'd they get on board? They crawl up from the water here? Did I disturb them down in the water? Yeah, I think I haven't seen a use yet other than I suspect I know some of them are generating log entries. Like a couple of those log entries I was reading on the computers were things that were from stuff that I picked up, so I don't know if that's part of it or what yet. Oh. Where have those things got on board? I thought that those things don't like light, and yet they're out and about up here. Which is not great. Oops. Yeah. Okay. What's our power looking like? 3 of 6. We're at 50%. Which makes sense. The quest only has filled up to 60% for some reason, but I filled up the diesel entirely. And I could drain the rest of that battery, I think, because it's not doing me any good here like this. So let's do output. Let's just drain the rest of it. Go. Alright. So that's done for. So that puts us, that should probably fill us up entirely, right? Yeah, we're at 100% on that. Cool. Wind and everything. Yeah, it's like, what do we take with us? I guess is the question here. Do I just grab these things just to have things to disassemble? Should I disassemble a few more things? Is there another box up here? I didn't really get everything though. There's still this part back here, which I think is connected up there somehow. There's like a cable and stuff back there, which has got me a little bit annoyed that I can't figure it out. Figure out where that's at. No, not in the water. You bastards. Luckily it floats. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay. Well, I have to make sure we grab that on our way out. Damn it. I was going to toss it on there, and I was like, I don't want it to fall off the side, and go figure. I'll toss it up in there so it can't go anywhere. Yeah, how do you get... Those mooring lines will bring the boat right up to the dock so you don't have that gap. Oh, really? Can I interact with them? I didn't even try... I didn't even try to interact with them. So this mooring line over here... Well, that's the anchor. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Huh. Oh well. Halfway on the side of the boat. Two black studs. Yeah, this right here, right? But can I interact with that? No? What? There's size of cables on the deck. Oh, these. Oh, mooring. Oh. I didn't even know that you could interact with those. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could interact with that. Well, thank you. I've been jumping over that gap this whole time, and I didn't need to. Huh. Well, that is a thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So wait, I wonder, did I miss a spot up in here? Because this would lead to that area, I would think. I know my energy is low. No, so I can't, so this is in here. This is below. Huh. There's nothing up there to interact with. Okay, so that's not the place to be. Which is interesting because it would be like the most obvious given where that other thing is. That down there. I know where this leads because that's just a one-way down. where that leads. So how would you, if you could get in there? How would you do it? It's probably like right in front of my face too. And I can't recognize it. Hmm. Been through here. I think I went down all the paths I could go down. Well, except for that one, because that looks like it just leads out to the sea. But I guess, you know what? We can do it. Oh, no, it leads into here. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, now we know. So it was right up there. Was there... I didn't see... On the way down, I didn't see if there was... like a branch, like an offshoot there. Before we get too crazy, let's go charge up. We're running out of battery power here altogether. In fact, that's the last of it. So let's get rid of these guys. Alright, is he, still getting a little trickle of power out of it. Oh, here we go. Yep, that is completely drained now. Okay. Oh wait, is that a thing there? Hang on. Hang on a minute. You know what? Maybe that's not somewhere I can get to. Well, no, I know there's a place. I know there's a thing down below. I noticed to be a fact. Like under the stairs here, there's batteries and stuff there, so we're supposed to be able to get to that. Exactly how you get to it is the real question. Is there really something back there, or am I just... Is that just a shader? I can't do do anything back here, right? Can't open anything. No. Doesn't look like that actually leads anywhere anyway. That looks like that's just a visual thing. We can drop down that hole again and look the other way and see if there's an offshoot. And then I think after that, it's just going to be, let's just sail out and actually start the game. I'm still technically just in the tutorial area. But there's so much to do and so much to find that I just like, I hate to... Okay, now, so there was... no way in there. Look like. Unless we have to go below the water, but I doubt that. Well, I mean, speaking of below the water, I guess I should try and grab that, box here. I don't think I grabbed it. I think that box is no longer obtainable. It may not be obtainable. There's another tunnel opposite the way you came in this one, in that recycler room. Yeah, I've been through there. I've been through both branches of that, and I didn't see anything. I can try again. The one branch drops you back down in that hallway, and the other one, dropped me, I think, out of the building? Out into the water, I think? You're talking about this way here, right? No. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Not this one, but this one over here. Yeah, this one, the one path leads to, so this one, I forget where this led to. This had all the enemies in it. Yeah, there was a stand-up area here. And then this drops down to, I forget where. Oh, that's the one that drops down to here. Okay. So then the other one, let's recharge. The other one also had a drop down. I forget where it went. But yeah, it feels like there's a way down there. Actually, hang on one second. Anything up here worth looking at? No? Okay. So then, what was the other one? So that was that way. Or wait, there was two drop downs here, right? Yeah, there were two paths down here. Maybe I missed the other path. Or was that true, or was it just the one? No, there is two paths here. Yeah. So that's the. Oh no, that was a stand up and then that. Okay, never mind. No, so that's okay. So there is only like one way out of here, and it's falling all the way down.
Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover. Use your dismantling unit to bring objects.
So then the other side is, I forget where that drops me off at. So where's this other path take me? Oh, this takes me to the outside. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. Yeah. Now over here, there's platforms, but I'm pretty sure I did these platforms already. Right? Yeah, because there's a bed over there. Is this a thing to... Whoop. I don't think that's a thing that I can get inside. Okay. So I've exhausted, I think, both pathways there that I can think of. So I'm interested where you have to pull the boat up to the rig. Yeah, maybe. Like that's what I'm thinking too. Is like, so there's a ladder here. Okay, this path I've been through because I remember that poster. That goes down to a thing. So that was the other pathway. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that it's probably got something on the outside here, like the other one was that we found. But I don't know where. The thing is, it's so far inside the facility that it feels like it wouldn't have an external thing. I mean, it is a vent. So it's, yeah, like it's, I don't know where you would get into there. Hmm. Because I think this probably isn't really a place to get into. It's just down in there. I wonder. The only thing I could think is that you come at it from maybe below. Maybe there's another thing to come in here. Like I tried going through here, but this doesn't seem to be it. Unless I missed something. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, no, this, we already went through here, right? So that's not it. I'm just backtracking. Alright. It is what it is. Just a couple batteries. It looks like there might be some lore probably in there. Because it's not obvious how to get to it. Unless it's all the way back at the very beginning, which would be a feat. Yeah, let's go. Let me just grab... Did I grab the battery that was up here? I think it's time to head out. It's also getting late. I'm going to have to call it quits soon. But let's, real fast here. You know what? Was there anything on this side over here? Because I got up in there. No, I don't see any other path up there. Alright, let's the rest of this. Okay. Yeah, we'll just head on out. I think it's time. I don't see any other pathways in the walls or anything. Let's go, go, go. Do I have any? I haven't leveled up in a while either. XP is taking a lot longer to get done here. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's not bother. Let's stop trying here. Let's heal up a little bit. Let's back up our save here. Cool. Bring these over in here so they're all together. Alright. Let's set sail. Let's set sail. Let's also make sure we unmoor ourselves. Or else we're not going to move. We're not going to get very far. Let's go do this. And we'll do that. So those are all ready to go when we need them. And saltwater output, electricity input. Okay. Need saltwater for something. It's time to go, I would say. Pull the anchors up. Are we gonna make it under the thing there? I didn't even realize that we might hit. Oh, we made it. Just barely. Just barely made it. Oh, and our wind is generating power.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge, or home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
See on the navigational beacon 49, east of Sanctuary Dock 37.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Already did. I already did. That's a lot of what looks like mines. That does not look inviting. Yeah, that certainly does not look inviting. Yeah, those are mines. Can we slip by somehow? Oh, this is going to be not a good idea. All right, let's slow down to nothing here. Model is 0%. There we go. Let's get out of here for a moment. That does not look very... That does not look very good. I'm guessing... I don't know what that is over there, but I'm guessing we should probably turn for that. Also, we got stuff floating towards us, which I'm not too keen on. Yeah, this thing is trying to come aboard there, it looks like. Do not want. There's a shark there. We're gonna be friends, right, shark? Complete and total friends. Don't go in front of my boat. Okay. That's something to hop aboard. What is that? It looks like the top of a... like a freighter or something. Come on, baby. Turn for me. Why are you turning the opposite way? Turn that way. There you go. You could do it. Not exactly turning on a dime here. But I don't know if there's a way to... hop aboard here. Why is it pushing me? Come on. Why does it keep reversing its direction here? There's something there. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And these bastards hanging around the lights. Okay. Let's go take care of some troublemakers here. Okay, there's definitely ladders and stuff over there. Hopefully we don't attract any more unwanted guests. Speaking of, there's one right there. Nope, that's... I want to... Nope, stop. They made the controls for this boat too realistic for my taste. Come on. How far away are we from this thing? Pretty darn far away. Sure would be nice to get in closer here. But this is being such a pain in the neck to navigate. Okay. Let's get this a little bit closer. See more little bastards over there. Alright, well, we'll anchor here and see. It's about as close as I'm going to make it. I suspect. Alright. Freaking reach it. Oh. Oh, you know what it is? It's through the walls here. It's hitting me. That's what it is. So even aiming down sights doesn't help. Holy crap, that's so much of this crap in here. I have that, I think I still have that grenade on me, don't I? At the holster. If that helped or not. I'll draw them out. Flashlight will draw them out. Because they're attracted to light. Apparently. Now. Alright, alright, alright. You bastards. Okay. Let's connect this up. All right. Take the rest of it. more of the rest of it. Don't go back down there, you bastards. Come on. Come at me. I got a light on here. Guitar. Oh, there's a bear. Yeah, see, the bear gives me new log data. So did the guitar. Well, it gave me a discovery and log data. Yeah. You know? Come on. Why is it so hard to freaking hit these things? I practically have them up in my face. I practically bury my face in them. I guess it's just because that's the pistol. Should have better weapon by now. That. So, hanging over there. I don't have any grenades left. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Oh, did that did the box follow me? The box followed me. It dragged along with me. That's hilarious. Okay. That's pretty funny. So we didn't lose it after all. Okay. Well, regardless, my friends, we're gonna have to stop there. This is really interesting. I'm already bought in entirely here. I don't have a mooring that I can hang on to or anything. That's fine. That's fine. I'm looking for the save points. That's what I'm looking for. Also, is this? It looks like it's generating power for me. How's our power looking? Really good. That's awesome. Although we've already used almost half of our fuel just getting to here, so that doesn't bode well for our prospects. Let's grab this. And let's do a backup save. There we go. Cool. All right, my friends. That'll do it for me for tonight. Frisco RPG. Hey, I'm at a tanker, but it won't let me equalize to take from it. Any ideas? So if you are plugged into it, or you look at the plug on there, like if you point your view at the plug itself, you're given an option. It's the F key, and it says equalize. If you hit F again, it will go to input, and then if you hit F again, it will go to output. So set it to output, and then that will draw everything out. That tanker, but won't let me. That option won't pop up. Oh, I don't know then. It should pop up because the tank. That's how I was able to fill up the tank of this. Is that I just plugged it in and hit F twice, and it just pulled it all out. It might be. It might go. You could probably drop back to the menu and then jump back in again and see if it fixes itself. Yeah, could be that. But yeah. All right, my friends. That'll do it for me for tonight. I'm really enjoying this game. Really, really good stuff. But if we stick to the schedule, then tomorrow night I'm going to be back to doing some coding. We'll see. I think I'll do some coding tomorrow night, but I might also just play this tomorrow night. See. But one way or the other, I got to do some coding this week, so maybe Saturday. Saturday night we'll do some coding. And then Sunday, I don't know. It's going to be a toss-up. We'll see how things go. We got a lot of games up in the air right now that we're playing, so I got a lot to choose from. Anyway, if you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare and maybe toss my way, that would be really great and awesome and swell, and it helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you bye.
I suppose by the transitive property, I too must be Vulcan as a motherfucker.